Marche ou pas? Test. Okay, sorry. Give me a second, I need to quickly stop this better. Okay. Yeah, it goes, well, at the start of my streams, usually I check if the mic at least works, because 2 times I had nobody watching, and when I watched the replay after that, I realized that unfortunately my mic was terribly screwed. So yeah, each time now every time for the first 5 minutes usually I try to check if everything works properly. Yeah, one time I streamed Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and one day for some reason I had nobody watching, and when I tried to watch the VOD, because with OBS I actually record and stream at the same time. So when I tried to watch the records, I realized that the sound of the mic was completely screwed. It was like extremely staticky. There was a lot of every time I was speaking. So yeah, every time I check now, but yeah, for the first 5 minutes, usually you can hear, if you're here right on the mark, right at the time of the stream beginning, you will hear me struggle with checking mics and stuff here and there. But anyway, let's start. As I said in the post, I will first post. Yeah, as I said in the post, I'm gonna lower the volume 1 second. No, it's wait.
오늘따라 별이 박소. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Can you hear the game at least? Yeah, okay. I'm raising a bit. Yeah, because I used to record. Let's say you have settings you have different settings, and one of them is the sound. And I usually, when I'm not streaming, I have the volume of the game at maximum. So anyway, yeah, I usually recharge twice. I use my lunacy twice per day. So a lot of people say that I have a lot of modules. I need to use more of them because you see, I didn't even do my bonus because I didn't want to spoil myself who the boss might be or who the enemies might be. I'm gonna use a lot of them, but I don't have a lot of starlight left, so I can't really do the... I'm trying to build up a bit more starlight, maybe 2500 would be nice. Then I will go speedrun, doing the speedrun, the Ryoshu speedrun. I'm quickly doing the Lux. For me, it's a bit. The sound is a bit loud for me, but I'm gonna lower. Yeah, 22 seems to be okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I wanted to have them all use defense skills. So I'm quickly doing that and the thread lux, and then I will start the intervallo. Intervallo. I know a lot of people call them Heisho slop, but I kinda prefer no. I kinda prefer them. Yeah, it's either them or the Bloodfiend. But Bloodfiend mostly because they were my first... I started not exactly when the season started, but somewhat... I think I started somewhere 2 or 3 weeks actually before the season, the Bloodfiend Oblivion season. I forgot what number it was. So I'd say the Bloodfiends are probably my second favorite, because I have some, I don't know if I can call it nostalgia, but that's basically the first big team I had. But usually the team I dislike the most, if I could say it like that, is probably Tremor, the one I'm currently running. But it's also because I need to watch the videos on Tremor and how properly play them, because I know I'm very clearly doing something horribly wrong. My first 3 stars, I think it was Barber Otis. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. No, the very first, the very first banner when I started the game. I don't remember what it was. As I said, I started 2 weeks before the Oblivion season. Then I stopped after finishing the Canto 2. I stopped for a week or 2, and then I came back. And at that point, it was Barber Otis. It was her banner that started. But the very first 3 stars I got were W Core Meursault and K Core Aeng-Du.
제압 완료.
I think if you watch, yes, Octavio. I think that if you watched my videos, my favorite, you probably know who is my favorite.
최대전. 집행한다.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도. 빈틈 투성이고. 스켈레터. 허술하고. 자비에 감사도.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 노...
평범한 징수 절차였을 뿐이네.
And there she is. There she is.
이제 돌아가 보지.
There she is. So yeah, I'm gonna start.
오늘따라
Give me a sec. All right, let me start the actual intervallo. Give me 5 minutes. I need to get a bottle water. I forgot to bring one, and I know I'm gonna need it if I keep speaking. There we have bouteille d'eau in French. Ah! Great. The thing is I'm fighting with my headset. The cable was completely anyway, I'm gonna try to read out loud some lines, but it's likely that I will just you will see basically if I stop reading out loud. You can see the cursor, and that's basically the speed at which I will read the lines. I have no idea who is talking. No, wait, for this one we should go about it like... I think it's Dante. Yeah, it's probably Dante. No, Heathcliff's been in the vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante! Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm terrible at reading in... at speaking in English live. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? Dante. Dante. She took the kids, Dante. She took Karen, Dante. No, things aren't that bad, but... It's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rhodia's shopping chatter's starting to get a little distracting. A few days after entering Aeng Corp's district, so we're not in H Corp! We're not in H Corp anymore! Can I never tried to use a text. Let me... Text. Not in... Oh, it's so big! How do you... How do you reduce the size? No? Okay. Where? No! Change? Okay. There. I'm gonna put it out in a minute. The boss pulled over in the back streets of Aeng Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street. Okay, why not? Without any coherent pattern, no obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Yeah, I'm taking it down. I actually never used the text function of OBS, so that was a test. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang and Meursault went on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Yeah, two of my favorite. Heathcliff, Gregor and Honglu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, because she's not special, right? Rodia and Ryoshu, who are done with their share of the suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the boss. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions. Huh, that's funny. Hey, they're not using the... How do you call it in English when you have the text starting from the left instead of centered? I forgot. I think it's... I don't know the name. It's justified or something like this. But usually the text starts at this point. So it's weird to see it in the middle like that. Take care, Katsuni. There. I'm calling you with the handles I see on the chat. It's at Toads23, at Kotsuni, at Yomi the Yuri, and yeah, I shouldn't have read that name out loud. She decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation I'd been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new Golden Bow power I'd acquired. The middle. To reiterate, I'm gonna try to make a Faust voice. There are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfactions with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance. I'm not gonna do voices for everyone or every time. I mean, that's good. That's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments wherein she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? If there are German viewers, I'm sorry. May I ask your basis for that inference? Cause you're acting a lot like you did back in the warp train. It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. Bitch? I'm concerned about you. You were demoted to stupid Faust. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Gesellschaft? That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she is seeing that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the side... But the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. If you struggle to understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry. I know I have a weird accent, a weird mixed accent. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, It would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. It's not so much my pronunciation, the problem is that apparently the way the inflection, sometimes I apparently say a word differently because I remember hearing it in the British English and they pronounce it slightly differently, like they say the first syllable higher while the Americans say the second syllable higher. You see what I mean? So I have a weird mixed accent because through school I had teachers. Well, since I'm in France, since I'm French, in France we are closer to Great Britain, so I usually had professors coming from Great Britain. I had a Scottish professor, I had a Welsh professor, teacher. That's a better word. But I also had French teachers who went to the US to learn English, and some. I don't know if you do that in. I guess you do that too, but the language teachers usually receive a student, usually a university student, who come in the town and live for not necessarily the whole year, but they stay for a while and they help the teacher. But they come from the country. Like we had a guy, I remember the name, it was Nathan. He was American, he came from the US. But we also had someone from Scotland, from Ireland. So I ended up having a somewhat mixed accent or way of speaking English. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop speaking. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm focusing on the Intervallo, or else I will go to bed at 5 a.m. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Despite Keikor's memories wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Araya Shiki severing people from existence. I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the boss team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. I mean, as an aside again about the learning languages, in France usually it might depend on the middle and high school, but usually you have an assistant, a college level or university level. Well, it's the same word, but you get what I mean. Someone who is 19, 20, 22 years old, from abroad, from the country of which we are learning the language. For example, we have. I remember having Russian. I took Russian classes, and we had. I forget if she was a Ukrainian or Russian. I think she was Russian. Assistant who came in France, lived for a while, because they don't just come here as a gift. That's because they applied and they are also learning French, so that helps them. Living in the country helps a lot to improve in learning the language. So it's a win-win scenario. I don't know how to call it, but that's an exchange program. That's the word I was searching. Again, depending on the school, my brother he learned German, and he went to live there, I think for a month or two, with the host family, and then later that was the opposite. The host family would send their son or daughter to the. Well, we were basically the host of a German kid who was quite. He was great, and he taught me. Well, he made me discover some interesting music band. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop speaking about this. So, inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bungie would serve as an adequate analogy. Bungie? Yes, Bungie. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey, that is, your allotted missions. Allotted or allotted? I think it's allotted mission, because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. Limbus Dante. I should read the Divine Comedy because I know I have a copy of the Divine Comedy of Dante somewhere in my house. I know I have a copy of it, but I never read it. I should, because it's a rather interesting text, but the best experience, the closest way I experienced the Divine Comedy was through the PS3 game and Xbox 360 game Dante's Inferno. You might have heard of it. I played it. I quite enjoyed it actually. But yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge of the Divine Comedy of Dante Alighieri. I didn't read the line. What did he say? And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head also. Indeed, at the end of the road you will be able to engrave your aspect. What does it mean, aspect? I still have no idea what aspect means. that's just what I said. Or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of before it it's that the me from before all wait. Let me read the line. It's that the me from before all of this began. Fifth time is the charm. It's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly. There, I read the line. Obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Huh? Pay it no mind, you are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. Stay focused, D. Now say, what was the meme? Focus, M. So it's focus, D. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observations suggest you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. "2013? What?" Did you want to say 2031? Otis's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier, but that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Quick thing about YouTube streaming, there is a delay. There is like almost a 30 seconds delay between the moment I speak or something happen on the stream and the moment you will hear. If I speak right now this sentence, you will probably hear it in 20 seconds or 30 seconds from now. There is probably a specific setting to change in the streaming stuff, but I never found it for YouTube. Then YouTube changed the way the site was streaming, so I just accept the delay. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Platoon. Right, and I also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. So he is basically streaming on 2 or 3 monitors at the same time. Yup, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Rodia... Wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and baguette and bread? I just I skipped the line. My eyes honed in the word baguette. Did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? It depends how huge it is. The whole point of Rodion's story in the original Crime and Punishment is that he made an inner pocket in his coat in which he put the murder axe. And Otis's group, let's see, looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD, then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust, there's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC? No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. I'm gonna make 1 or 2 modules more. Yeah. Just to be below the... I also remember that I forgot to do that. I'm gonna do only 1 extraction because you can see that my funds are already extremely low. They're not prepared for the whenever the Walpurgis, the Wallaby night, the Walpurgi night will start. Let's cross our fingers. Oh! Oh?
집단적으로 발생한 뒤틀림.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? Seriously? Now I used all my luck for the next Walpurgis. So what is she exactly? She is Poise Bleed. Poise Bleed, Poise Bleed, Poise Bleed.
바람에 닳고 비에 씻겨도 검결은 흐려지지 않았으니 본대로 맡은 바를 다.
I kinda wish they would let us actually read the text.
LCD 부서 현장 추리팀 소속 이스마엘.
I can actually put her at level max. Well, yeah, I do the thread excavation every day the three of them. The problem is that at one point I have so many of them, but I can't use them because right now I'm stuck with thread spinning egos, and unfortunately they require quite a lot of shards, and I need the shards to get the egos I'm still missing. So I'm stuck with a huge stock of threads that I can't use because I'm trying to get all of the egos I'm still missing. It must have cost them a fortune to get me something this fine. I suppose this is one more I am in their debt, which I intend to pay them back in gratitude. So I saw this picture. I'm gonna quickly find the art made by Little Soin. Okay, that was a typo. Post. There. Oh, it's a GIF. Ah. I thought it was. I don't know if I can. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They've been telling me things to make me feel better. So, yeah. Since I have a fish. There. They've been telling me things. Hi. Welcome. You haven't missed much. I barely started the first episode, which was just reading. Then I did one 10 pool, and I got Ishmael. I got the new Ishmael because apparently streaming brings me luck in gachas, in gacha pools. They've been telling me things to make me feel better. This is the bare minimum you'll need to work on the on-site investigation team, or hey, distortions are not gonna go easy on you just because you're missing an arm. I know they mean well, they're just trying to make sure I don't feel like I owe them anything, but if I'm being honest, I still feel like I haven't done nearly enough to repay their kindness. Mentor, for all the years I devoted myself to the blade lineage, I lived prepared to let a blade bite into my flesh if it meant seizing an opening to cleave through the bones. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. To cleave through the bones of my enemies, because that's how a Shalsu, I'm pronouncing Shalsu, must carry herself, as the saying goes. When tremors ran through my sword hand, I would not steal them before raising the blade. When my arms grew heavy as lead from exhaustion, I would swing through that weight. I knew no other way how to make use of myself. That was who I was. And now, somehow, that same person now spends her days drowning in paperwork. I am doing all I can to learn more about everything that happened, about that accursed artifact they call monolith, and that wretched form you had been reduced to, what they call a distortion phenomenon. My whole life I've never had so much as a passing interest in anything that wasn't the blade. So taking in all this knowledge to learn about things beyond the steel feels quite unfamiliar to me. It's not so easy to learn new things when you don't even understand half the words you're reading in a paper. Or what is she drinking though? Is it like tomato soup or something? Why is it red? Sorry. Or what strange contraption the jargon is referring to for that matter? Hello, welcome. The same document that other people seemed to understand after just a quick skim, I've had to reread over and over before its content finally sank in. That's usually how I handle new ideas and new egos. I have to read the skills like 5 times because sometimes they say, yes, if you do that you get this and this and this and that. What? Then I read something else. If you have that and this, wait, what? How do I? Wait, what? And then I have to cross-reference here and there and here and there. So I have to read the skills five of more times. That's why I usually don't read the when they show the list of skills on Twitter and on the official post. I usually don't even read them because I kinda need actual numbers, because you know it's always you gain X value of this, inflict Y value of that, and I'm just I'm gonna read it when I have the character, the ID or what. I mean, we are Limbus players. We don't read our skills. we just press win rate. Then there were times I had to ask for the same explanation twice, 3 times even, while others had already understood the material and moved on. But I don't think I hate this feeling. Learning something new every day, feeling my eyes slowly opening to a world I never knew, is more exciting than I thought. I only wish I had learned sooner that there are ways to view the world through a wider lens, not just through what was reflected on my narrow blade. How does one's heart fall apart? How does that fracture the hard surface and take physical form? And once we've learned that, how do we prevent it from happening? Or, if it has already happened, how do we bring the subjects back from that? What records do we want to keep? What are the signs and things we must watch out for? These are all things I never would have learned if I had never unclasped my hand from the handle of my blade. Yeah, you don't have hands anymore. Bad joke. Maybe that's why I feel like I can't relate to the maxim as how a Salsu must carry herself as much as I used to. Of course, I don't mean to say I've grown ashamed of it, because I am still fond of wielding my blade, and will not... Gee, it's a long-ass cutscene, seriously. It's just that I am learning little by little that not every answer has to begin with unsheathing my sword. And I've learned to face what remains when a blade has been wielded. And another thing. How much stuff you have to talk about? Sorry, I'm speed reading through that. I'm getting a bit annoyed, bored. Most fellow here at LCD are kind folk. I suppose I should admit their kindness made me uncomfortable at first. I'd never been shown goodwill that asked for nothing in return, so every thoughtful word and gesture of kindness felt like one more debt settling on my shoulders. But with time, I came to understand something. that there are people who will gladly give me the time of day, offer their seats without making anything of it, and explain things I don't understand without irritation. People who tell me to rest when I look exhausted. The nights I'd fallen asleep in the elements, with the starry night sky as my roof and dirt beneath me as my bedding, are starting to fade beyond the veil of memories. The day when I'd crawl under... how much more do you have? The day would be mired in headless strife against the black clouds. They seemed so distant now. For months now, I've been waking up in a cushy, I think it's cushy bed that sings softly when I lie on it. I haven't gone a single day these past few months, uncertain of where my next meal will come from, or if I'd even have enough water to wash the day's grime off. If I have any worries these days, there are concerns I would have called a luxury back in the day. Now frivolous questions like, what drink do I want to get today, as I make my way to the office. I still can't decide if this is the kind of lifestyle that suits me. She's still... It's funny how it's like the opposite of normal Ishmael, who was annoyed by the office lifestyle and wanted something else. This one was doing something else and was thrown into the cubicle office lifestyle. But if the team can tolerate my presence here for a bit longer, I intend to remain until I can find my own direction in life. The day might come when I decide this path isn't for me and choose to leave. But by then, I hope I'll have become someone who has learned to grasp a better sense of the road ahead. But I don't suppose you'll be changing anytime soon, mentor. You'll still wander off on your own without telling anyone, or retreat to your room and shut yourself away for days. Yes, I know well enough that the path to recovery is an arduous one. Wounds of the heart are unlike wounds of the flesh, after all. You can't simply stitch them shut, salve them... Salve? I think it's salve. Salve them with ointment and expect everything to be alright. But, at the very least, I'd like you to remember this. The Blade lineage is no more, but you and I, mentor, we survived. And the living have their own responsibilities which they must see too. Whichever journey you embark on, whether you choose to take up the blade again, abandon it forever, fulfill your responsibilities to the blade lineage, or return to H Corp, never lose sight of what you must do. No, never lose sight of where your heart really wishes to go. Junior, you're still writing? It's for the head guy, right? Well, it is, but I guess I just had a lot of on my mind that I wanted to tell him. So, how are you feeling about today? Got the butterflies? No anxiety attacks? Anxiety attacks? It's your first real mission with those spanking new arms. A bit anxious, yeah, but I'm not afraid. I couldn't feel any better. Gotcha, Junior. I'll trust you to have my back then. Team leaders already pinpointed the inflection point. Talking about inflection. So all you gotta do is cut right through that part. Ah, nice music. That's so fucking cool. Limbus Company hosts your team. Distortion Specialist Ishmael commencing mission. Let's go back to the main to the main story now. I'm finishing up tying. Maybe I will try. Since I think she's supposed to go in this and basically replace the pequod, the pequod. I will try this team. Please don't pay attention to this one. 5 association is much better than the Blade Lineage Otis. I'm gonna try this team in the levels. This is going from bad to worse, really. So she's back again, the fish. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Otis's command calls have been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We've managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. I love this face. I saw a lot of people mentioning this face, but yeah, this is probably the funniest face she makes. Why are you waving your hand all over? Ah! Arm and hand signal. What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it! So scatter! That was close. That was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it! Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Poor guy, poor baby. Verily! I don't know what kind of voice I can make for Don. Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly wavest thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. To think that of all the personnel in the team, only the Swabby has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days. And realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't even think Dante... Fuck. I don't even think Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. Why, you have so much hair. Let us appease our... Let us appease our Let us appease our agitated hearts and agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing! Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make a heck of an entrance. Wah! Aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? He's so fucking small. Oh my god! She's like 2 heads, almost 2. No. Yeah, a head and a half above. I know she's tall, but with Sinclair it's even worse. Oh, finito, a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent, the floors of form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. Hey, don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams take care of. No wonder the after team hates us. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building. I won't be able to do the Meursault voice for a very long time. I will try. Oh my god, it's already... my voice is already crackling. Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes? Their faces all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... this one appears to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion landed on probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie, you know what? Then let's all head upstairs. The suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan? They sayest thou? Oh, how? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? This has oft been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal, I explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time that dude, I mean Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim's also here, so... Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Aeng-Du stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. Aha, that? You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Ah, you arrived. It's blinding. It's blending. It's so bright, the midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable.
No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. He said the line!
Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses had instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the neck. Hang on, did you just say mentor? Ha, I had not been yet afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, where's the switch? Aha, gotcha! Okay, that... Oh my god, that's great! Oh my god, the bait and switch! Oh my god, this is great! I love it! Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Yes, that's me. Guess I should have said pleased to meet you, folks. Oh my... Okay, that's a great reveal. That's a great reveal. Still not an actual battle. Okay, so my voice is starting to get a bit hoarse, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna read it like this. More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. So we have confirmation that the flames are more of a decoration than actual fire. Go touch grass. Ah, yes, explain to me why he wasn't. Oh, she's completely nuts. She's completely nuts. What the fuck? No sooner Aeng-Du's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. But it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here, watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess? Let's say there's a debt that needs to be repaid. That needs to be repaid. At least you understand that we're indeed indebted to the company. Indebted? In debt? Yeah, I suppose I do. Whoa! Such graceful smoothness. Wed to machine articulation. Tis as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademarked reaction. I'm still wondering if we'll ever get a rematch against Siegfried. An actual true fight. Oh. I could ever every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life walking through the workshop streets that day. Oh please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours, that's nothing. Ooh. While everyone was distracted taking in Aeng-Du's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyway, oof. What is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes and that closed backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio? Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had just realized something. But Meursault's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. Whoa, what did they do?
Exposure to sunlight damages these objects.
I already pulled a little bit out though.
It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section of the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern.
Oh, okay. You mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep, it went back in. I need to record and make a compilation of every time Meursault grunts saying With a quiet nod, Meursault took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4.
It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera.
You seem to have handled one before.
Yes. Oui. Meursault's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. The war. Film rolls used by H Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. I'm sorry, what? So he was some kind of spy? The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I we're both still trying to be free from the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. For all... Bonsoir, sorry for not for not seeing your message. Welcome. Je vais bien, but it's already midnight 30 and my throat is already suffering from all the talking, all attempt at dubbing. So sorry if I'm not reading out loud every lines, because my voice won't be able to sustain the whole stream. Well, yeah, we know that we already dealt with three distortions so far. Well, probably more from what I saw, what I remember in passing. But us players actively fighting distortions. Do you know who these guys are, Meursault? Yes, manager. Oui, manager. These are Encore Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team of Service des Clous. We are finally starting to see French words. Meursault recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Oui. It is one of Encore's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of Encore's internal information, analysis of Encore's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of Encore's internal information, and intersector. That'd be enough. Wow, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. They're from Encore's pin frame team. Seen them a few times before in Encore's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out in the out to a shabby back streets like this? Got any guesses? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. What? Ezra staring holes into me with an unspoken, "Is this dude always like this?" Yes. Wouldn't pull any answers from me. I just want to see Meursault smile in his Canto. Because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then. Okay, you already said that. Okay then, Meursault, maybe this will be easier to answer from an objective point of view. And that was when I noticed something I'd never imagined would happen. Meursault's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. Wait. He's showing an emotion. He's angry. A leveling stare that came with. He's angry. Angry Meursault is real. Whoops. How do I do that? No, that's not. No, you don't want to? Okay. That's. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Angry Meursault is real. There is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. a clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception. Yeah, that's the whole point of his of L'étranger. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of me because Meursault's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgment for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner... Spoilers, Dante! Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple "Oh, I see, my bad" as usual. Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of Aeng Corp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant of the backstreets collaborating with Aeng Corp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way, they don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are an Aeng Corp staff. Miss Aeng-Du? What are you looking for in their pockets? I am looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses... What? Wait. No, it's... Never mind. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card and... Okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Aha! This might be it. It's an order missive. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from an Aeng Corp staff's coat and read its content aloud. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place! Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in this studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kinda feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Whoa! At long last has the hour arrived for my debut as a detective, forsooth! Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in H Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that'd been given to Rodia, Ryoshu, and Honglu back then. Verily, I had foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don
God's badly timed the shenanigan. Otis, I hate you. I hate you. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurer stuff the costume away. No, I wanted to see Don with the detective outfit. Okay, then we should get moving too. I hate you, Otis. I hate you. Ah, I wasted so much time. So who is fixed? Okay, fixed. Well, it seems fine. No, she's fixed.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Fixed member needed. Wait, what? What?
화점에 두지.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
벌써요? 출장이?
망설임.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
What? Wait, was that a glitch? Why didn't he... What? Anyway, let's start. They're almost acting like a Phoenix Wright gamer. See, Phoenix, what do you make of this object? He has the same smile as that face that Catherine smiling face I see pop up from here and there. So he's a Dane and Dasher. They have the same kind of relation as the... What's the name of that anime or manga I heard about? The thing with the girl obsessed with making potions and medicine. The Emperor's doctor, or whatever it's the name of the girl with the green hair, who is obsessed with making potions, and there is, I don't know if it's the Emperor the Sun's Emperor or whatever, who seems to be obsessed with her. I don't know the name. I won't bother searching. But they seem to have the same relationship as I saw from the videos, the comments, the memes, the posts. Young Aeng-Du, there is a matter I will ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect toward the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted unto me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourselves someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Aeng-Du gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, because in French in French it's Don Quixote, so I keep wanting to pronounce it in French. To Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior." No wonder she is remembering her time as Sancho with Papa Quixote. Because it's the same. It's the same. So that's what it was. I get it. Fuck. Alright, time to win rate.
즐거움.
Oh,
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게
this is
여기서
so
멈추고 싶지
weird.
않아요, 단테님.
Keep nagging by the... Really banging music. If this unit speed is faster, fuck. So I have to take in consideration the speed now. Good thing that most of my characters are actually faster. Yeah, actually faster, but they fucking suck. Okay.
망설임이 없도록.
네 상대는 나야. 이리로
Bah!
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
No! I should have wasted the green.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된
Flashable
판단이 안 서는
counter.
모양입니다.
완벽한 거리.
Man.
야? 아하, 비껴 버렸군.
뻔하지.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요.
Are you taking him so I can ignore? some more S1. Yeah, that should do it.
없도록.
변수가 이어졌다면
차포잡이라.
귀와 요격.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
그냥 상수. 이 상대는 나야.
Okay, well, yeah, that should do it. Yeah, exactly.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
망설임이 없도록.
육청
아름다운 것.
I like the name. Reassure is nice to meet you.
여기서
Hello.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
It's already 1 a.m. So I'm already tired and almost sleeping on the job. For Sharo now.
뵐수 있겠죠. 선생님은
I admit that I
기발한 발상을
didn't expect him to be so nonchalant, so sassy and nonchalant. He's basically acting like Phoenix Wright in the 4th game, Apollo Justice. Huh.
즐겁겠군. 그냥 5배.
나의
I should have used a skill too. Nope. Okay. So I guess the characters who have that, yeah. So this,
지금은 바쁩니다.
that thing seems to be able to redirect. With that I can redirect pretty much everyone regarding the speed.
즐겁겠군.
흉터의 결과요.
생각에 강한 일격을.
흐트러지게.
아하, 비껴 베어버린 공놀이.
재혼했어요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Just die, man. Just die.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Okay, I should read the skills of Ishmael because I don't know how I triggered her unopposed attack. It's specifically targeting the Aeng Corp staff. I'm speeding through because I don't want to end at 4 or 5 a.m. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Core's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo, Hatikim, or Aeng-Du's memories. Fuck, the sound is so loud. No wonder it was so loud. My headset was at max volume.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
지휘를 받는 건
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
피가 범람할 시간.
화점해두지.
출장이군요. 벌써요? 매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽고 가야...
망설임 없이.
잠시 이것만 삼키고
언제나
죽음의 시간이야.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
They're gonna bring it every time.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이군요.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 타겟 포착 1시간.
I'm trying to use my skill 1 first because I don't know if they will start using a special attack that I need to win the clash off.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Like this.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Two.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
How much munition he still has? Okay. Hop. Hop. Skill 2. We have this, that, okay. Skill 1 here.
타겟 포착
There you go.
1시간.
I just realized that I didn't
탁포잡이라.
check Ishmael's.
보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Fuck?
바리에게 해줄
What?
얘기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah, I didn't check what egos I gave her. Is that the thing about this? Ah, so that's what it is. Okay. How much stat does he have? Does he have
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
max 4? Okay. I'm gonna use this guy, this here. Okay. Yes. Okay, this and this and this. Ooh.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
See
때
this
정말 강해지시는
this unopposed attack. I should read her skills and passives because I guess if I kill an enemy, she gets.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
대관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I'm lucky that my characters are so fast. What am I doing? I guess.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
먼저 빠진다.
Yeah, the mechanic of switching places is a bit. I wonder how they. I didn't fight. I need to find the to fight the boss to see how well thought out, how well thought the mechanic is. So that's why he didn't appear in the previous Canto.
Okay. I love how both of them know from experience. They're like sisters, sisters in mind. Sisters from experience of dealing with a mentor figure that just does whatever the hell he wants.
Oh, that's new.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I'm just quickly checking the egos she has. No, that's... Okay, that might be better. That's... If there is just a single enemy, this like cash power for the turn. I don't know which one is. This one is more applicable for more enemies in general. Bygone days, it's death. I don't have any other death. He. Well, it's already. Yeah, I'm already more or less done. Inferno, Mystic, there you go, stages. Photos, so it's not a fight, it's just a reading. So we don't even fight? No. Grand magasin Sisyphe. So they're not exactly explaining what it is, but I guess you basically experience someone else's memories. Yeah, that's what I said. Haute couture. What do you mean risk? Hmm. It's funny, they understand the clocking through a walkie-talkie. Okay. Yeah, he's not happy. Yeah, I was again. My eyes were focused, laser focused on the bread. Didn't expect that. I didn't put two and two together yet. Huh, that scene was shorter. Well, it was shorter, but I wasn't also constantly speaking. Bread Queen. Oh, that face. There was a game called by Capcom called Remember Me, where the main plot device was some kind of technology to manipulate people's memories, deleting them or inserting new memories. This reminds me of the game. Again with that face. I'm getting really curious about his Canto. So it's basically, yeah. It's basically refined to what the person think the experience should be, instead of what the experience really is. Yeah, I know I'm going back to the Remember Me game. That's also a problem that there are people who also start become dependent on the memory banks to delete their memories, sometimes to delete good memories, or should, you know, like cutting and pasting in the bank and then reinserting them, the memories in their brain. So that it's like they're experiencing the memories or of the event for the first time again. And a lot of people become addicted to that kind of stuff. So this reminds me of the game. I know a lot of people consider it a bad game, and unfortunately it's not good. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a great game, but I kinda liked the story concept and the idea. I'm now wondering. Yeah. Does that mean that Meursault's sometimes when Meursault was mentioning past experiences, like smoking blunts, going into nightclubs, does that mean that he actually experienced, he used canned experience rather than going himself to those places? Huh. How the hell do you... So it's a flip book. Wait, what? Encore, you can't record anything in. So I guess there's no streamers, live streamers in Encore. Encore. Guess I'm gonna keep the team like this.
이 검이 필요하오.
Please don't jinx it. Ah, fuck. Merde. I should really play Library of Ruina because whenever I read Taboo Hunter, how do they detect that a taboo was violated? I know the claw and the head are some kind of almost divine godlike entity. entities, so that's why they can just teleport. Huh.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 더 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Sorry.
망설임이 없도록.
No, 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 no. Fuck off. Waste of skill 3.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
긴장하셨나요?
우선 전황부터
그럴
살피지.
땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
나머지는
When using a skill, I need a rank 1 or rank 3. You deal with these.
무대배들
육청.
Can you stop?
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
무대배들
흉터의 결과요.
Good riddance.
검수망 모드.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Man, I'm falling asleep.
한 점만 노린다.
Fuck off.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 본인이 방금 뭘 했습니까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런
먼저
구절이
빠진다.
있었지. 어디 보자. 즐겁겠군.
부탁하죠.
오케이, 보인다.
수가 이어졌다면
육청.
유효하군.
흉터의 결과.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
배워냈어요.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay, the normal enemies are not that hard.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
I mean,
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I don't know if I have. Maybe I will have enough because I know. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. Maybe.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, so she's clashing with this, so I have to deal with these three. Waste.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 그 사람의 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
엄청나게 강한 일격을!
Wasted 3. Wasted this 3.
속 펀치!
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지
Nah,
않는 건
not yet, not yet. I only have one charger.
차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
아,
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
무대배들.
seriously, man, you don't want to... Fuck.
차포자들이라.
좋아.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
혈이 낭자오.
여관에 가면 또 한참
How many of these assholes?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay, yeah, he has 4 charges. 4 charges. Go. You. I'm sure they're gonna kill them. He's so fucking slow. You know what? Fuck you.
망설임이 없도록
Fuck off.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
약점을
머리통이
잘
작살났다고.
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
전투가 이어졌다면
그냥 5배!
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
사격 개시.
옳다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 지금은
Yes, waste your S3. Don't create ever.
타격 포착 1시간.
귀와 요격. 전투가 이어졌다니 더불어 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 그냥 더불어 떨굴 수밖에. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 저희도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏟다. 먼저 빠진다.
I love when that happens. The fight has ended, but he's just like zoop. Bye bye.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
I
저놈들
should
무기까지
get
주어서
enough.
철수하자고.
착수.
Yeah, keep the secret until the next Canto. Don't say anything. It will still be frustrating because we will only have the story week after week. Again with that angry face. They look so weird. Their neck is too small for their frame. But why is it a taboo to record a video and to show a recorded video? I didn't really understand what he said. Yeah, but yeah, you can't tell me. You can't tell me that he wasn't addicted to candy experience. Either that or he was producing candy experience.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
I should have read the skills. I just hope I won't have to restart the fight.
공론 지원한다.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Oh, come on.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
I just realized that
확실히
she
처리해야 합니다.
doesn't seem to attack.
발광 차단.
대전
Bro.
혈이 남자오.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
아름다운 것.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
그렇지 않은 것.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구정이었지. 자,
I especially used that because I was expecting to lose the clash. And of course, he doesn't. Oh my god.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
We need. She can handle it. You're gonna hit the guy both. No. This. You're gonna hit that guy. You deal with. You two deal with this. And how much? 13. 10 plus poise count. I don't have. Okay.
타겟 포착. 펀치 방향.
검주먹 모드.
혈이 난자오.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
전공 모드. 마크 셋. 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
한 점만 노린다.
선생님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
She didn't kill him.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리와.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
I guess I'm gonna just
이번에도
sacrifice him
분명
because
원하시는 길로
that
저희를
thing
잘
hurts.
이끌어주시겠죠?
music is so good though.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 마침표를!
I should have kept the S3 for the next turn. Fuck.
먼저 빠진다.
How the fuck do I... No. Minions take one. No.
무대배들
네 상대는 나야. 대전.
아름다운 것 그렇지 않은 것
Carry me, Ezra. You're stronger.
주분께서 너희에게
Oh,
거는 기대가
fuck
크더군.
off.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
타겟 포착 1시간 후.
귀와 요격. 그냥 상수. 당근. 누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 내일 보아하는 부탁하죠.
오케이.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Use this to heal. All attacking. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Go.
무대배들.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh, come
앞으로도
on.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Get staggered already.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
This one. Pushing with the first. Aeng-Du. Who are you? No, okay. Try. There we go.
차단.
Oh, come on.
배워냈어요.
이 상대는 나야. 이리 와! 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Finally, hopeless. Yield my flesh, hopeless.
무대배들. 귀와 요격. 함수. 정리화. 귀와 요격.
Oh my god.
didn't do a dungeon in quite a while now, now that I think about it. He is scared to distort again. I like the fact that now Araya is somewhat with us. Facey, homework save the GP. Wow.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
오늘따라 오늘따라 별이 박소.
Man, it's already 3 a.m.
이리 나오시죠. 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게 이 오랏줄에 묶이시길.
Bonjour. Hello. Wow, it's already 3 a.m. Oh my god. Mon Dieu. How do you even pronounce this? Chunakun? Chinakun? Some crackers. Which video are you talking about? Because I made quite a lot. And it's already 3 a.m. so I'm starting to really get drowsy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost falling asleep on my keyboard. I'm skipping the... yes, yeah. Yeah, I was searching for Heathcliff, for a sentence of a Heathcliff sounding angry at someone. I needed a sentence that a voice line that went something like, "What? Are you absolutely crazy? Or are you making fun of me or of us?" That's enough of. So the closest I found was this one. Yeah, it is well into the late hours of the night. Tell me about it. D'accord, donc du coup tu parles français ou pas du tout? Oh, you only speak English, or? Because I'm only really fluent in English and French.
I don't really want to change with S Corp because full stop, the two full stop guys are so useful for their clashing abilities. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna keep them like that because I don't know much about the new Honglu. So, where am I? What am I doing? I'm gonna keep the team like that.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Huh. Oh, I should have taken a nap. But at least I suffered to grant you not one, but two stupid videos in one day.
Yeah, he's super great. Oh, my ears are starting to hurt because of my headset. Ugh. Oh, so that's why it's Salsu. Flesh, blood, bone, and flesh, blood, and bones. I really need to play Ruina. I really need to play Ruina one day. I just realized that she has a she has a necktie.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
단테.
혈액팩이라도 먹나? 아니지.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
된다면 4월을 걸.
귀와 요격, 함수,
정민화. 다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기 또는 영웅 낙하사 발사 소원가.
흐트러지게.
육정.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
사선이 비었어.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
타겟 도착. 1시 반.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적살났다고.
재워냈어요. 키스페이퍼 지금
공로 지원한다.
다음 목표로 혈이 낭자오.
Oh wait, I didn't see I have the guy with me. Why the fuck is he level 81? Why is it green? Why is it green?
발권. 차단.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Ah,
약점을
머리
잘
좀
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 손톱도 익숙해지셨네요.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로여. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
yeah, I did good to have a blade lineage. To go for a blade lineage team.
어머 부탁드려요.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
발권. 차단.
그 삶을 마침표를
차포자.
쏠 수 있죠?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
사격 개시.
혈이
포인트. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적절났다고.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
쏜다.
히스카이프 지금
공로 지원한다.
미끄러지게.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
벤더,
해고해야 하지
사월을
않겠습니까?
혼잣만 노린다.
본인이 방금 뭘 생각했어? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
혈이 난자오.
벤더, 사월을 건다.
와, 봤어요, 단테님?
깔끔한
돌아오면
헤드샷.
칭찬을 잔뜩
머리통이
해주셔야겠는걸요?
적절났다고.
혈이 난자오.
At least the dungeon is not stupidly long. Fuck.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I should have initiated the battle.
Oof. So that's how we managed to flee.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가. 무대배들.
Sorry for that sound.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
사기 개시. 살을 베어내고
흐드러지게. 단수가 이어졌다네.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
무대백.
Welcome back. I'm still. Sorry. I'm falling asleep. Damn it. I wanted to take a nap in the afternoon, but
아,
I had
여기서
things
이런
to
공격이 잘
do
먹히는군요.
and well things. In the end, at least you had a new video, so that wasn't
점만 노린다.
that wasn't too much of a loss. 2 videos, wow, in one day.
머리통에 적설났다.
첫 여정을
But now I'm
정말
really
강해지셨네요.
regretting it. I'm falling
매일
asleep.
모아왔는데도 지금은
It's close to 4 a.m. I still have the ball I used in the video. I don't even know what I should do with it because I don't go to the beach usually, especially not to play volleyball. But I don't want to throw it or give it away because maybe I'll do another summer video.
흉터는 경험이요.
착수.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
발곡 차단. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
육청.
옳다.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스픈데.
사격 개시.
그 삶에 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
단수가 이어졌다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
It's a bit annoying that my two allies start the fight
저희에게도
with
이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가
each
넓은
fight they
분이시다요.
start they start
실수로
with
주셨더라도
zero
상관없어요.
sanity
한번 베푼 이상
because we are in a dungeon, so basically the sanity is at the same level from a battle to the next, except for my two allies. They start with zero. Oh, yeah. I'm struggling more and more to speak.
발곡 차단.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아. 탄하구만.
떨고 수밖에.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I love getting a tail life at 45. At 45 sanity, it's great.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Alright, time for the boss, I hope.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Yeah, so she's clashing with this.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
타겟 포착 1시간. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
It's so frustrating because I don't know what she will do next. So I keep my skill 3 just in case.
긍정적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 연기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
힘이 생겼군. 메울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
두분이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Clashing with this, and you are clashing with two. Okay, you take this, take this.
물의 배들.
육청.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
타겟 포착 1시간.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
귀와 요격, 균형 삼수, 상전.
유효하군.
나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
I like the fact that the bosses that have how should I put it?
여기선 이런 공격이
That the bosses that have big skills with unbreakable coins, if they lose the clash, they can't stagger you.
옳다.
Oh my god, this is
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니까 넌 반드시
because I still remember how annoying Lei Heng was. I managed to beat Lei Heng before the nerf, so that's something.
승기를 세운다면
죄를
지겹겠구나.
새겨주겠어.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
But yeah, the whole the whole thing about unbreakable coins that just fucking decimate your team despite winning the clash. Ugh. So frustrating.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한
Jesus Christ, bitch, just die already.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Yeah, fuck you, I'm tired. I'm tired. Time for ego spam. Fuck off. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Again? Ah. Yes. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, he was either addicted to canned experiences or he was making them. Or that's absolutely nothing of what I said. It's something completely different. fuck? Huh.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I guess there's at least one or two. I mean, I hurt my shoulder when I was younger, and it never really properly healed, so I can't do. I need to prepare my right shoulder for a long time to avoid any more injuries. That seems so. That sounds so counterintuitive. god. How? Huh. Of course. Yes, I knew it. I fucking knew it. So that's what I said. He used to create the canned experience. Fuck off with that explanation, with that excuse. Wow, talk about the cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Wow. Wow. Talk about blue balling us. Oh my god. Right there. Yeah. The next canto will start. The next canto will be rock and roll. Anyway, I'm done. I have well, I'm done. I finished the Intervallo. sorry to Italians. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. But yeah, I'm done with the new content. That ending was... I honestly, I did not well, I did expect that he will be arrested or something, but I did not expect the last chapter of the last episode of the Intervallo to just stop like that. Just I thought that they would at least wait for the first part of the Canto, but no. Anyway, thanks for hanging around or not. I really should not. Sorry, I really should not stream at this hour. It's 4:36 in the morning. Oh, I'm so tired. Anyway, bye bye. Take care and have fun. See you in another stream or another